Pitchers pitch there on the inside, 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound.
Oh, either way now, I suppose.
Third inning, no score to this point. And another foul ball. And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Angels go down 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Into the box, Luke Voigt, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The first baseman, Luke Voigt.
First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball well outside. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind, 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 3-1. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Back to the top of the order now, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Astros still have yet to tally their first hit in this one. Little chopper back to the mound. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they still manage to get an out on the play. Whoa.
Third baseman number 2.
1 out now in the Houston third. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1's the count.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes over to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
The set and the 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Here's the 1-1. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
A 1-2 pitch.
Nope.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Astros have taken a 2-0 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
The designated hitter.
At the plate, Yordan Alvarez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. '50th pitch of the game on its way.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Stepping into the box, David Fletcher comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
David Fletcher.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0. Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Three and two, full count. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Ready now for L.A., Anthony Rendon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Rendon is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Count even at 2-2. No runs, no hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Drilled to the right side, and the Halos have their first hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, and I think this is the case of a guy trying to rush it, hoping to turn a double play. And instead of getting 2 outs, they get 0 outs, and runners are on first and second.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
Now the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. First and second here with nobody out. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
So he got him swinging. Mike Trout goes down to become the first out here in the 4th.
Tommy La.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. The 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball and a good one on the corner to make it 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-hole hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Justin Upton the next to hit as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 0-1. And there's ball 1. One and 2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. Wouldn't be able to complain about it.
In now, Brian Goodwin. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Line drive base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it, so he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
To the plate now, Jason Castro. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. And he won't bite at that point either. It's 2-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Verlander starting to run up his pitch count. He's at 75 thus far. Here's the 2-0. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
The set and the 2-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1 in the inning here for the Angels on a couple of hits. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. It's the Astros 2 and the Angels 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Austin Meadows.
Right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Here's the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Looks like he was trying to bust him inside, and he might have held on to it just a little bit too long. Just like that, the leadoff man is aboard.
Riding in once again, George Springer. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Misses, ball 2. A bullet to first base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Now batting, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mitch Garver. He drew a base on balls his first time up. He's set and the pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 delivery. Fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. Hit hard to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Carlos Correa becomes out number 2 this inning. At the plate, Luke Voit. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with 1 swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
3-0 now.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
The 3-0 pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. Now Voit with a high fly ball out to deep left field. And that is just shy of the box seats, off the top of the wall. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. Garver blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Row, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, and when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Upton's after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Astros lead it 4-1. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Albert Pujols. Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
Here's the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
The 2-0 home now to Albert. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Verlander deals the 3-2. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Ball 2.
Fouled off. Now the 2-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
A ball hit hard to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Boy, talk about being a game of inches, D-Row. That was a bullet just out of the reach of the third baseman.
Yeah, third base is just a reactionary position, kind of a la a goalie in hockey. He didn't have much chance there. He tried to make a play, get it above his head, but he was unable to get there.
Into the box, David Fletcher, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Springer has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And this one runs up high, ball 1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Verlander pauses. Here it is on 1-0.
1-1.
Ball and a strike.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the belt, the pitch to third. Force out, and the inning is over. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Astros on top, 4-1. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches. Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
The 1-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Here's the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Upton's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 44.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Austin Meadows is on deck. Three-two pitch. And it's fouled away. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's three times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Standing in now, Austin Meadows, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball two.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Now the 2-1. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3, but they lead it 4-1. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
First delivery to him on the way. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Here's Verlander now on 0-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Now a swing and a fly ball, and it's a foul ball. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Trying to strike him out for the third time. Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
At the plate now, Tommy La Stella, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. A bullet to first base, and they'll put the tag on him heading back to first. It's a double play. Now at the plate, Justin Upton. No hits to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Angels go quietly there. They trail it 4-1. Jaime Barria enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 51, Jaime Barria.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, George Springer.
The center fielder, George Springer.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1. And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Ready once again, Mitch Garver. from the stretch. Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. Ball one.
So stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose.
A 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Working for the punch out and the offering. Heading out towards shallow right.
Coming in is Goodwin.
Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out. So a tremendous diving catch there, and our show track technology demonstrates to us that his route was really what made it happen. Pretty easy to see he wouldn't have been able to make that play if it had not been for the angle he took to get to the ball. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. First pitch on its way. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Standing in, Luke Voigt. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Has a look, now the pitch. 3-0 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
The 3-0 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Michael Brantley. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First pitch on its way. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. Gone! So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
And you can see why they love this guy. He's a leadoff guy with some serious pop, and he pounces on this mistake and knocked it right out of here.
Andriese gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So now to the plate, Alex Bregman. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He could really use 3 in the game so far. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Giving chase is Goodwin. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs in the inning on just 1 hit, but it was a big one, the home run. We're through 6 full. It's the Astros 7 and the Angels 1. Josh James is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Settling in now, Brian Goodwin. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Changeup called strike 1.
0-1's the count.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. 1-1.
That's inside.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Now the pitch. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get in the chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Into the box now, Jason Castro. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ball even at 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Weak grounder back to the mound. And there are 2 away now. Here's Albert now.
Number 5, Albert Pujols.
Here's the first pitch to him. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Fouled away. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Angels are gone in order. They're down 7-1. Digging in now, Jose Altuve. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1.
The pitch.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Stepping in now, Yordan Alvarez. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he'll strike out here yet again. Thus far, 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost
Now
cause
batting,
in this one.
right fielder,
That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Into the box, Austin Meadows. Hit down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They're on top 7-1. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1-2-3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Now the Astros are going to get a left-hander up and cranking out in the bullpen. Fouled off. The 1-1 home.
0-2.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
To the plate now, David Fletcher. Swing and he pops him up. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning. In now is Anthony Rendon. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Bregman is there for it. And the inning is over. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're down 7-1. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, George Springer.
George Springer.
Now here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Striding in for Houston, Mitch Garver. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down and away, ball 1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
1 strike.
Now here's the pitch. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Carlos Correa, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're on top 7-1. Set to start the 9th in this one, and that brings up Mike Trout.
Center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that's inside.
Barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. The 1-0. Is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Yeah.
2-1 now.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. The 2-1 home.
Ball, that's outside.
Tommy La Stella will be next. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Hits this one hard the other way. And that is into right field. So the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th.
Dan, I know you fight as an offensive player to get in a 3-1 count. What's the tension level on the mound throwing this guy a 3-1 heater?
That's one of the things you don't want to do. You have a game plan when you go into this, and the game plan normally is get ahead with strike one and make hitters expand the zone. 3-1, not a good time to throw a fastball.
In now, Tommy La Stella, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
From the stretch. Ball 3 as he misses low with it here.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Here's Justin Upton now, and these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
First pitch on its way to Upton. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
None out, runners at first and second. Grounded to the right. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. That makes it a 7-2 game.
The right fielder, number 18, Brian Goodwin.
So now to the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Outside with that delivery, and it's 3-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Roberto Osuna takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Roberto.
Jason Castro will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. First pitch on its way.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The next 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
Up next for the Angels.
Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First offering on its way.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
1 strike to Pujols, and it's fouled away. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Now a Slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a fly ball, right center field. Nobody's going to catch up with this one. It's going to get down for extra bases. And he is in there.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
At the plate, Andrelton Simmons, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Brantley is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. At the plate, David Fletcher. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Astros move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
7-5 tonight's final. Houston led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Justin Verlander gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Roberto Osuna earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 7 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Angels, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. Astros baseball starts right now. Zach Greinke is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
Now to the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Andrelton Simmons.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Underway in the second of 4 here this weekend as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight are coming off a good victory here in front of the home faithful on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's a long season, but they were able to win the opener, and nothing would be sweeter if you could get in your car today and drive home 2-0. This is a big game. This is a nice little momentum either way. Another win here, and they're going to be feeling great about where they're at.
Two and one after the foul ball there. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Now the 2-1. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. The pitch.
Hey! Helpful!
And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
Batting second, the second baseman, David.
Now at the plate, David Fletcher, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. From the stretch. Fletcher stands 5'9" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was taken in the 6th round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. David Fletcher goes down for the first out of the game.
Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Meadows is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. A high fastball is in there.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Simmons is off of first with 2 away. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 1-1 home.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. Altuve to his right. He has it. He'll go to Correa for the force, and that ends the inning. So a good start here for Zach Greinke. And now the Astros will go to work for the first time. No score. Andrew Heaney gets the ball for the Angels in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Stepping up to the plate, Michael Brantley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, they need to grab this one today. You don't want to drop the first 2 games of the season. I don't care if it's on the road. I know you're going to have to battle, play well at home. You can't afford to get on the team bus back to the hotel 0-2.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. And it's 1-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to Pujols at first, and it's a double play.
Batting third, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He went deep in the contest last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. There's a line drive to the left side, and Simmons won't have a shot. It's over his head for a base hit.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen shortly.
Standing in now, Yordan Alvarez. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. The 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. And he misses 2-1. Past meetings with Andrew Heaney, he's just 1 for 6. The 2-1 home.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Count still full. 3-2. He pulls this one into right. Goodwin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. One left for Houston. Still no score. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Tommy La Stella.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line to the right side. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
Digging in, Justin Upton. First pitch on its way to Upton.
That's a ball.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Springer has a read on it, and that retires the side. Angels are gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa.
First offering on its way. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Next up for the Stros, Mitch Garver, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Back up the middle, right to him. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Into the box now, George Springer will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. Bottom of the second here with no score. Fly ball out toward left center field. Crowd on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. We'll move to the third with no score. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke.
Back outside.
Now the 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Fouled away. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Here's Albert now. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. From the stretch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's a ball.
And a great pitch there as Pujols swings and misses, and it's always a sigh of relief when you can set him down.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs, too. That's excellent pitching.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Voit takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
The batter, number 22.
Striding into the box, David Fletcher. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Third inning, no score to this point. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Nope, that's
2 balls and a strike. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. Unlucky that time, and that ball will end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat.
The right fielder, Austin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike one, 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Stepping up now, Luke Voit. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
2-2 the count. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And right into the shift, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. He's got it. And the throw sails right over the head of Pujols.
This could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
So digging in now, Michael Brantley, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a ground ball to third. And that's the second out. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, and it's 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2, and a sinker called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Astros leave 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Rendon comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So the base is empty here with one away. And standing in, the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And he swings on top and sends it on the ground out to second. And the Angels are going to have their first hit of the ball game.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Into the box, Tommy La Stella. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
He'll try it again from first. In there, now the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Manny. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Garver. But he's not going to have a play, and they'll allow him to reach first after the strikeout. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. So stepping in, Justin Upton. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Meadows is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Standing in, Brian Goodwin. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Awesome swing right there. You never know when that huge moment's going to come in the game. I know there's a little bit left in this one, but certainly they got to feel good about themselves.
Hey, anytime you can put some points on the board, we're not sure if this is going to be the difference in the game or not, but certainly when you get a big swing like that, make the fellas in the dugout feel a lot happier about the way this one's going to turn out at the end.
Stepping in now, Jason Castro, as he hits one on a line to left field. Brantley is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But the Angels strike for 3, all coming on this 3-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 3-0 Angels. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring in Jose Altuve.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Line to the right side, but foul. The 2-1.
Count 3-1.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Hard on the ground toward short. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez, hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And the pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here it comes. Line drive, base hit.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Stop. Carlos Correa.
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. He's set and the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit back up the middle. Simmons dives. What a stop. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Astros are down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. Ready now, Albert Pujols. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Brantley's after it, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
In now is Andrelton Simmons as he lifts it in the air to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Ready for another shot now. David Fletcher hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
1-0 the count. From the stretch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes down.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Rendon is slugging north of .480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. Fouled off. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll ricochet off the facade out there in left center. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
The center fielder, number 27.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Now here comes the Houston manager out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a change here, as that's going to be all tonight for Zach Greinke. So he'll depart here in the fifth after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Brad Peacock is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Brad Peacock.
Mike Trout will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Four runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Line to the right side. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. Angels do get a run in the inning on this RBI double. Bottom of the 5th coming up. It's now 4-0 Angels. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Mitch Garver is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. One pitch, a curveball that's right there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. Second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
Here's George Springer. Pitch coming. Here it is. Chopped to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows. So wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Hit out towards second. Simmons throw on to Pujols. They get them both, and they end the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next.
Tommy La Stella.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Due next is Justin Upton as he gets loose in the on-deck circle. Here it is, the 3-0. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the sixth.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Digging in once again, Justin Upton. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
1-2.
Bouncer to the left side. Bregman gloves it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Brian Goodwin will stride in again as first we flash you back to his at-bat in the 4th inning, and what a big one it was. A 3-run home run that was certainly one of the big blows in the ballgame to this point. Has a look, now the pitch.
Hey! 0-1.
high and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Correa calls for it. 2 gone. At the plate, Jason Castro. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while. One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
And it's fouled away.
4 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. A 2-seamer there as this is fouled off to the left side. This is on the ground over to first. And Boyd will take this one over to the bag, and that ends the inning. Angels leave 1. They lead it 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voit.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1-1. Hey! Well, I got to count 2-2.
Line hard to the left side, but foul. Another 2-2 offering. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's Michael Brantley. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2. Here's Simmons at short. Fielded cleanly, and a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First offering on its way.
No, that's down.
2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Digging in and looking for more, Albert Pujols. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Two and 0 now.
Wow, that's what a veteran hitter will do, right? Takes two really good pitches, both just missing the strike zone, and puts himself into a good 2-0 hitter's count.
And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Andrelton Simmons is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Andrelton Simmons is the second out in the 7th inning.
David Fletcher.
At the plate now, David Fletcher. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit hard towards center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base.
The third baseman.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up and he was able to put good wood on it.
To the plate now, Anthony Rendon, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Meadows moving back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Angels strand 1, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The batter, number 44.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Well, he got the leadoff guy hitting on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
0-2 count, and the pitch.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Ball 2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Digging in, Mitch Garver. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. From the belt, the pitch, and he's way off balance with the swing there.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for Houston. They trail here 4-0. Chris Davinsky has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 47, Chris Davinsky.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball that low.
The 1-0 home. Right side hit hard. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Tommy La Stella. First pitch on its way to right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
you're going to get one fastball right down the middle, probably once or twice a game, and you cannot miss it. And he did not miss it. He roasted that pitch.
Justin Upton the next to hit.
Justin Upton.
Ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. One-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. No outs, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Upton awaits the 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
So now to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Fouled away. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Brantley is under it. 2 down.
Now back.
Digging in, Jason Castro. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Three and 2 now. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. But the Angels get 2, both on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 8th coming up. It's the Angels 6 and the Astros nothing. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in the outfielder, George Springer.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. And a curveball, 79 miles an hour. It's in there 0-2.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch or he's going to start getting hurt.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So striding in, Austin Meadows. No hits to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Shot toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get me over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
At the plate, Luke Voigt. As the first pitch to him, a sinker in the dirt for ball 1. 0-for-2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. On the run is Goodwin. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Michael Brantley. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. 2 out with the man at first. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Angels 6 and the Astros nothing. Coming to the plate now, Albert Pujols. He went down on strikes last time up.
First baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
First pitch on its way.
Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, dude.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Meadows has it, and there's one away. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Andrelton Simmons. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This one's a strike. It's 1-1. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. lifts it into the air to shallow center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 22, second base.
Now at the plate, David Fletcher. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Outside, 2-1. Pitch popped up. Voit in foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Angels go down 1-2-3. They lead it 6-0. Noah Ramirez is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
24, Noah Ramirez.
So striding forward now, Alex Bregman. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball, Cam.
Here's the 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to second, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. Hard on the ground towards short. Simmons dives. What a stop. There's one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Boy, that was a smooth play, wasn't it? Great job to lay out and make the stop, and then to feed the second from his knees for the out. Pretty impressive display there.
Striding forward now is the DH, Yordan Alvarez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch.
Ball 1.
And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Now the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt here. And the throw sails right over the head of Pujols. so he moves all the way up to third here. One out and a runner on third. And a curveball drops in on 2-1, 2-2 now.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Here's Carlos Correa now. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 1-0 delivery.
Ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Count is 2
That's
and 1.
evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Line hard. But this will be a foul ball. Sent on the ground out to second. Bare-handed for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they end this thing with style, turning that double play to preserve the win. That's what we call finishing strong.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Los Angeles took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Andrew Heaney gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 6 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Astros, no runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 8 men on base. The winning pitcher is Andrew Heaney. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Zach Greinke. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. It's Astros baseball, and it's next on the show. Lucas Giolito will be on the mound for the Stros. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
So stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Angels, the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
First pitch, 6-10.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. There is Altuve, and there's one gone to start the night.
Batting second, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
So coming to the plate, David Fletcher. Past history with Lucas Giolito. He's got 4 hits and 10 at-bats. First offering on its way. And that misses for ball 1. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Fletcher, a 25-year-old, he was taken in the 6th round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight, 57 degrees at game time. 2-1 pitch, a circle change taken for a called strike 2. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Daryl Parker.
Well, Dero, Daryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
In now is Anthony Rendon, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Mike Trout would be next. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Rendon on his way to second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
So now the Angels cleanup batter, Mike Trout, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Rendon stands at second with 2 gone. That evens it up 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2-out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched it on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. Griffin Canning, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, looking at the numbers, you can see this guy had an ERA over 4 last season. He'd like to do a lot better than that. He's got to do a much better job of keeping base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
Here's Michael Brantley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Now the pitch. In there at the letters 0-1. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game, they scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Two and one.
2-1.
3 balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder. Alex Bregman waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Castro shading to his right. 1 away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. First offering on its way.
Yeah.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. 1 out, nobody on.
Ball.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Popped up. Pujols is there. 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Stepping in, Jose Altuve. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here's the pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. We are still scoreless. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
The windup and the 0-1. And that misses. 1-1. Ohtani, originally from Japan, of course. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Here's Justin Upton now. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. A ball and no strikes. No score here as we play inning number 2. Bouncer up the middle. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, number 18, Brian Goodwin.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. He went deep in the contest last night. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 1-0. Is a fastball taken high for a ball. Outside, 3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. 2 out, nobody on. And good work there as this is taken for ball 4, and the Angels have themselves a 2-out base runner.
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series. 0 for 7. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0 home is in there for strike one.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled off. The next 3-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Angels leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Yordan Alvarez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Well, this home crowd didn't like this guy on the mound before, but now they really don't like him. He's gotten the faithful all worked up by hitting one of their best hitters early on in this game, and you can bet he's really going to hear it if he comes around to score.
Striding in, Austin Meadows, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
A runner at first with no outs here. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. And oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike two. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the wall.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Pujols has it. Simmons on to first. A double play.
Made him throw a lot of pitches in that at-bat, but he'll take the double play as a trade-off for sure.
So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, George Springer. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second. And the Astros have their first hit of the contest.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
In now, Mitch Garver, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now a curveball misses inside. Lifted in the air to center. Trout giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
A ball, 1 strike.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And another foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed, and what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
Into the box, David Fletcher. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. the 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is taken high above the zone. 2-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And the payoff pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting, third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. He's set, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, after the double in his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Ready with the 2-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Brantley. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Angels strand 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as the Puerto Rican sensation and former #1 overall pick Carlos Correa gets set to start the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball right side. Fielded cleanly, and that's out number 1.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Into the box now, Luke Voit. He was hitless in the shutout last night. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out.
Now back, left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Stepping into the box, Michael Brantley. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. On the ground to the left side. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. All set for the start of the fourth, and standing in the outfielder, Mike Trout.
27, Mike Trout.
Here comes the first pitch. Looking at his career totals, Trout is working with a slugging percentage over .550, so there's no denying he's one of the premier power bats in the league. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer has a read on it. He's got it one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Next will be the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Gone! A solo home run there for Shohei Ohtani. First home run of the campaign for him as the Angels take a 1-0 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
The left fielder,
Justin Upton the next to hit.
Upton.
Fouled off. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 1-2. Now this one's crushed. Left field line, and it's a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here it comes. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Brenton is in his tracks now, and he's got it for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 18, Brian Goodwin.
Coming to the plate now, Brian Goodwin. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors to this point for the Angels.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Goodwin stands at 6 foot even. Bats left, throws right. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Too high, ball 3.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he misses, ball 4.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
Now batting, Jason Castro, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
1-1 to Jason Castro. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. The 1-1. Ripped on the ground to first. Scooped up, and Boyd will take this one over to the bag, and that ends the inning. Angels hit the board first thanks to this solo home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up, and the Angels lead it here 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And now pitch on the way.
That's the ball. Counts 1-0.
Hit high and deep to right center. On the move is Trout. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Digging in to try it again. Jose Altuve comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. One out, nobody on. And that's low, ball 4.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Alvarez.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0 on the way. And he fouls this one off.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a 9.
Austin Meadows.
Standing in now, Austin Meadows, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 1-2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty-looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Here's George Springer, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. One and 0. Here it is. 2-0 now.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-0. Squared that one up just a little late. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Two and 2. Here it is.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. In now, Albert Pujols. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
The pitch.
Oh, that's good.
Pujols, who's long been referred to as the Machine. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. Fouled away. The 1-1. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. And that misses 2-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
In now is Andrelton Simmons.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
1 for 2